Let me hit the right button here. There we go. We're all set. And of course, like the moment I hit go. Oh. All right, that's weird. We're fine. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Happy last half of November. Okay. We're going to hop right to knitting here. And get some stuff going here. So, quick howdy, Goshi. Hope you're doing well. It's a Sunday. It's going to be quiet. So let's get to it. We've got so many rows to do. We're on row 23, which is actually really good. We made some good progress yesterday. So we're going to keep it up here. Try to get at least 6 rows done. No streaking. You're in the what do you call it? In between phase of streaking. Boy, imagine if you could like announce your streak every day. All right, so
oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha 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 ha. I've got that book I ordered is like 3 stops away. So we might be able to take a look at it later here. It should be done by the time we're through with our normal knitting part. Hey Chicken Nugget, how are you doing? Hokusai showing? They blew up the prince? Okay. You mean like magnified them? You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. Hope you had a good weekend. Why does that not look right? It is completely right, so I don't know what my... Not shooting the cannons. Hey, Coffee. Yeah, I couldn't tell, and I don't know what you're referring to. Was the reaction terrible? Was it? All right. Okay, let's see. B23. All right, this is the last bit of the B pattern before we get to repeat it. So we're pushing this to the left. Coffee, how are you doing? Thank you for posting the image from the grammar book. That was kind of interesting. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is right. Oh, they're really impressive when they're shown in a larger scale. Okay. Doing good, diligently studying. Yes. How many more weeks is it? 3 weeks. Plenty of time. December. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I was originally going to have a conflict with that. I don't have a conflict now, but meh. Meh. I should do this. I hope so too. Well, you had taken it before, right? Like, how close were you with that one? Do do do. Speaking of whistle there, I got to play the whistle today. It was lovely. Lovely day of making music. I might play a little bit of whistle later today. I might sneak that back in occasionally. I may start taking requests, but they will have to be kind of whistle-friendly songs, which I'm pretty sure that no one knows what that means. But that's okay. We'll work through it. All right. Yeah, as I put in Discord, it's kind of funny that Gateru is usually taught alongside of Tai. Ikitai, Ikitagateru, that sort of a thing. Because it's usually Tagaru. Last time you didn't study at all and burned out, you got a 45 out of 100. Okay. Well, you know, for not having studied and being exhausted, that's actually not bad. I think you have to get a 80, yeah. You have to get 80 plus to pass, don't you? You need to get a pass on each part, but it just needs to be 40% on each part? Oh, wow. But 55 or 60 in total. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. That's pretty low. I guess that's good because I would likely do much poorer on the listening. Something like that. Yeah. You basically, there's a minimum for each part, but overall there has to be, like, you can't get 100, 100, and 120. That would be a failure. It would suck, but would be the risk for me. Yeah, do well on each part. There you go. Be well-rounded, which I am not. It's been interesting. I played a little bit of Zelda again today, and we've got the audio. The audio's in Japanese, and the subtitles are in English. And man, I realize they're talking in a very archaic, formal style. but it's still, listening to it is like really difficult for me. I did hear Zelda use Watakushi though. Like, oh yeah, no, we're going super formal here. It in essence, they're using like the language that's the Shogun era level of formality and everything, right? In the Zelda game. Listening was your highest point last time? Nice. Like, probably normal that you couldn't decipher words, but you could understand when it was spoken. That's pretty good then. Well, good luck.
Hello there.
Oh, it's Tadakichi. It's a good thing you probably don't get like the scores back or the test back with your errors, because it would be one of those things where I'd be highly disappointed if you like lost on words that we encounter frequently here. I'd be like, come on. How did you miss Noroi? Or whatever, you know. Something from Bleach, like Bankai. Come on. Because again, reading of words mostly, and reading bigger text so you don't get tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Hey, Daioh. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. I've got a book on sumo on the way. We're gonna hopefully check that out when it comes. You're gonna be happy it's over so you can relax in the evenings, pick up your other hobbies, yeah. All consuming. Nihongo benkyo. Nihongo no benkyo. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Beep 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 beep. Wait a minute. Wait, you did 60 at the fair and somehow you're in the person in charge of the market next year. What? Well, congratulations. But I thought you said you just sold like stuff to your relatives. It was like, you said like 20 bucks. Well, hey, either way, congratulations. More responsibility. See, it just means someone didn't want to do it anymore, right? They're like, oh look, here's an eager young person that seems semi-competent. Let me pass the buck. Congratulations. Well, Coffee, what's the first thing you're gonna do that you haven't done once it's over? Have some coffee? Catch up on your shows? Start practicing some Korean? Beep, 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 beep. Marcus private church event. Oh, okay. And your mom is now the church's president, so she volunteered you. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there you go. That'll do it. Family will get you every time. Catch up with Korean, yeah. Mostly looking forward to picking up your sysadmin and programming work. Ah, okay. Oh. You know, it'll be here before we know it. Time has been just screaming by. There have been multiple things where I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was back in like January of this year or whatever. Like, oh. Oh. Especially atrocious is when it comes to picking up certain piles of stuff that's been sitting around. Like, I really should pick that up. It hasn't been that like, oh. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. You put them aside, haven't touched them in your own coding projects since the summer. Yeah. Just not enough time for all the fun stuff, right? Daily mails from Shodan about your outdated software running on your server. Oh no. But you're not touching it. Well, there you go. It'll be fine. All right. There we go. A voila or viola, depending on your preference. Hey, Kaz. Ooh, you're knitting socks. Very nice, very nice. Hope those are coming along well. What kind of sock? Since you didn't sell out, you can just casually do more stuff for next year. Probably do more advertising. Yeah, that's right. So anything you don't sell is stock for next year. Hey, Nordic Knitter. You're knitting socks too? Oh, what kind are you knitting? Kaz is knitting tube socks. What kind of yarn? Like an ombre changing color yarn. Neon pink yarn. Not tube socks. Okay. Some other sock form. You can't stand the heels, so you're making tubes. Hey, you know, as long as you don't mind wearing them. Using wool. Well, there you go. Heels are a problem. I've only done one sock, so it tells you one thing. I can't remember what it was, but what kind of heel it was. It was annoying. Like the way the pattern was written out, I had to write it out and figure out what are they trying to say. I don't get this. And we got through it, but like, ugh. And of course, it was really tiny yarn. Like, meh. Hey, Kaz. Oh, okay. We got a watch streak. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. All right. We got a 3-stream watch streak. We got to celebrate the streaking. Get your streakers ready. Here we go. Thank you, Kaz, for the 3-stream watch streak. Here we go. There might be one more. We'll see. Hold on. All right. Thank you, Kaz, for the 3-stream watch streak. Oh, man. And then we go right back to this like really serious music. And now for something a little different. Remember, we do now, there are two random streakers in the mix that only appear with a 1 in 100 chance. I can't make the big guy appear, but I can make the Gojo appear when I want. Somebody is on his way finally. Do. Wait, oop. Okay. Oh, you're happy to be nice. What am I doing? This is completely the wrong thing. I'm supposed to pearl knit. Okay, there we go. You're excited? Well, great. No, that's awesome. Oops. Oh. You guys gonna have any formal ceremony or anything? Man, I'm thirsty apparently. Okay. Boom, boom. Knit, slit, knit, knit, slip, knit. And then we're purling. Oh, you're gonna do a shower and a Mexico trip. Nice. That sounds lovely. Okay. Let me update where I am. So we're on the last row of the B pattern. The B pattern is the longest pattern. So when it repeats less because it's 24 rows. The others are multiples of basically 4. Shorter multiples of 4. 4 and 8. 4, 8, and then the B pattern is 24. So this row will complete the 24th row. And thus our first cycle through the B pattern. We'll make it through the B pattern about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times before we start decreasing total. So this is 1 of 5 ish. Okay. All right, and we're on the rafts thing. So 3, 4, 6, 4, 3. All right, there we go. That's the B pattern. And check on the book here. Uh-oh, that's never a good sign. It was like 2 stops away, maybe like a half hour ago. And now it's like, your driver has a few more stops to make. But I'm like, oh no, what does that mean? Wait, no. Wait a minute. How'd that happen? Weird. Weird. Dyslexia of knitting. I reversed my knit and purl. It's weird. A little odd. It feels a little humid down here. Not quite humid, but for some reason, like, things are a little bit, just a tiny bit sticky, which is making the yarn flow a little bit less easily. It was really warm this morning, but it's one of those days where, like, the morning is the high temperature. And it was just windy it's been windy all day, and the temperature's been steadily dropping, so. All right, we're getting there. All right. All right, it's one. This is the B section, which is never the same. Wait a minute. One, oh, okay, 1, 2, 3. going. When I get to the end of this row, we'll test the penny whistle. Make sure the audio works. I think I have to turn off my sound suppressor or noise suppression. I have to turn that off. Because if I don't do that, after half a second or so, the suppressor will start to eliminate any sustained sound, i.e. a whistle. So if I try to hold a note, the noise suppression slowly dampens that sound out because it starts to interpret it as a background unwanted noise. In fact, I think even if I did that, it would it starts to do it. No, it doesn't do it. Okay, maybe it has enough to distinguish human voice. Anyway, so I need to test out and make sure it sounds good. Right. And actually then that's probably a good chance to go see if the book is delivered. And maybe grab some more water since I appear to be parched. Ah!
How many Nymons did you see today?
All those Nymons.
How many Nymons did you see?
Hey, Carrots, Nits, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's the stream, Carrots? Hey, if you're not following Carrots, Nits, click on that heart icon right now. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. Usually doing knitting and making and crafting. Knitting and crochet stuff. Pretty sure crochet. Carrots, how's it going? Let's see. Sorry, I'm right on the end of the thing here. I went to knit. And then knit. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? What were you working on today? How are the projects going? If you've got any pictures you want to share or anything, please drop links in chat. Happy to take a look. Otherwise, if you've got self-care to do after streaming, please don't let me stop you. Always happy to chat, but also don't want to stop you from anything you got to do. We're just biting off the front of the Papa sweater. Okay, now to the back. Oh, fun. Nice. Congratulations. We just completed the back of this sweater last week, and we're now on the front, which is the final piece. So we're swapping. Oh, you're biting off the... Oh, okay, no, so kind of the same deal. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Do you have a link for that pattern? I assume it's on Ravelry or something. Or Etsy. Oh, it's only in a book. Okay, well, no worries then. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. That's exciting. Viking knits, nice. What's that, Daioh? You installed the painting you bought at the fair. Oh, nice. You got a painting. Oh, nice. Very traditional type of scene. Very cool. Nice. It's fun. Where did you end up putting it? I see your feet. A Viking knit. What kind of yarn are you using for that? Some sort of very robust sheep. All right, we just finished row 24. We've got to go to row 110 or 112 before we start decreasing, and 190 total. So we'll get there. It's in your room over your dresser. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool looking. Oh, Heaven by Lion Brand. Okay. Is that like a worsted, like a chunky yarn, a thicker yarn? Okay. So we've got 3 patterns here. We've got 3 cable patterns here, although they repeat, right? This pattern repeats every 4. This pattern repeats every 8. And then this pattern repeats every 24. So this is one repeat of the B block. So we're on row 24 now, going on to 25. Oh, DK weight. Nice. Well, that'll be cool. Is it a raglan style where you like I did the, you can see from the image up there, I've got the sleeves over there, the sleeves. We've done the sleeves in the back, but now we've got the front left, which is what this is. So we're getting there. I'm trying to finish this up by mid-December. So we got about a month to go. I think we can do it. We're on row 24 plus the ribbing, which took a lot to start this ribbing and cast on. And again, 24, we go to 110, we start to decreasing, then to 190. So I think we can do it. The problem then is I got to sew the whole damn thing together, and I've never done that before. So like, what could go wrong, right? Knit 2. Yeah, we gotta believe we can do it. Purl. I think it'll be doable. I'm gonna hopefully have a lot of free time next week with Thanksgiving. Although I may just end up playing video games. There is a high probability that happens. But we'll see. Knit, and purl. YouTube. YouTube. Hey, Lost in the Wool, how's it going? Yeah, thank you. Lovely cables, thanks. We're, this is my first sweater, so it was a bit of an undertaking. For a first sweater. And I'm just looking at this. I guess it's right. I guess we're fine. YouTube. Finding the balance between games and yarn is very hard. Yeah. So far, over the last year, the yarn has been winning. But that's just because I think I only made the exception for some very exceptional games. But hey, you know, we'll get back to playing a lot more games at some point, I'm sure. Okay, that is correct. All right, and we are back to row 1 on this. And row 1 on the B section is just has one cable in the middle. So these cables are going to start to go this way, but for now they'll stay where they are. The cables here in the middle are going to swap. So we're just going to... One, two, three, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. You do 50-50? Oh, play Fortnite. Okay, nice. Oh, you've been playing Fallout 76 since beta. Wow. You are one of the very dedicated people that stuck with it. Congratulations. That game was one of those that did not get received well, as I'm sure you're well familiar with when it first came out, but all right. Okay, so the cable in the middle is going to be a swap of 3 and 3. What are you working on fiber-wise then? When you're not Fortniting or falling out. You do. Et voila. Okay, so there we go. Those have now crossed. It's Bugthesda. Not sure what people expected. It's still fun. That's good. That is good. There you go. I mean, right, you got to have proper expectations. Hey, Corin. Happy Sunday going on Monday. How are you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Book still is not here. Come on, Book. Okay, it actually does say 1 stop away now, rather than like your driver has several stops to make before. Lazy Sunday as usual. Nice, nice. You're currently knitting a cowl, ornaments, socks, and little trees for a garland. Oh, wow. Okay, so lots of holiday stuff. All knitting? That's an impressive list. We're on A1. A1, which means I knit a couple times here before we cable, which I had already done, so I don't know why I'm surprised at that. Lazy Sunday. Yeah. I had a nice nice day playing music and singing. It was very lovely. You're crocheting a shawl. Hey, Phoenix Gamer, how are you doing? You're crocheting a shawl. What kind of shawl were you working on again? That's cool. Everyone's projects. If you ever want to share pictures, don't hesitate. don't share your, no. Don't hesitate. Enryo Naku, without hesitation. Share links, pictures, photos, whatever you want. Instagrams. Ravelries. You hate pumpkin compote with walnuts? I knew it. I knew it. Don't feel hesitant. I'm just kidding. How was it, Yoshi? How was it? I hate that I ate it. I ate all of it. You do crochet too? You like options? Yeah, that's good. Different projects fit different moods. That's good, right? Do you keep your projects in bags? So it's like, what bag am I going to do today? No. ... I don't know, that ... Oh, you're trying to do one your own design. Oh, very cool. What, any general feel for it or colors or anything there? I think this is going in back. You are yarning for a smile on Ravelry. You love Ravelry friends? Oh, nice. I'll hold on. Goshi's spamming chat here. It just vanished. I'll Porto wine, very pumpkiny, really orange. What was that now? Yarning for a smile? Either that or it was yarning for a smile, but I don't think that was it. Hey, nice. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Shh. Don't. There you go. Go follow Yarning for a Smile. Oh boy. Oh, you're doing like a giveaway or something? Nice. Oh no, you were the grand prize winner. Oh, congratulations. Ooh. Wow. That's awesome. Hey. I mean, look at all that yarn. That's awesome. Alabama fall crawl. I have not done any crawls. I see a Mandalorian. Ooh, a snake. Ooh, very lovely stuff. Wow, that is festive. I mean, the colors and everything. Wow, that's amazing. What are you like gonna do with that? Oh, it's a wait. Is it a mandala or is it a blanket? I mean, I guess it's a blanket. That's awesome. You do. Wait, hold on. Of course. You do. Why do they make it impossible for me to find my own stuff on YouTube? Like, there should be a link here to my channel. There it is. Goodness. They make it really, really hard. Okay. A yarn crawl. Okay. Back in the day, there used to be a lot more shows, crawls. Yeah, I think I've seen that a lot in the Midwest too. Some crawl stuff. But Sophie's Universe, big blanket. Wow. Okay, that is a big blanket. The colors are very vibrant though. Very nice. All right, sorry. I've got like too many things going on here. Orange tartlets, pumpkin cubes, unprocessed. Pumpkin candy. Leave overnight in the sugar so they don't go to mush. You cracked 10,000 kilograms of walnuts? You do. That's a lot of walnuts. Free crochet pattern by Dedra Weiss. That's very huge. I don't need, I'll be honest, like I don't need like massive projects right now. Oh, very lovely, thank you. And it's Christmas again. Okay, did my book get delivered? Still not delivered. Still one stop away. Apparently. Alright, wait a minute. Where was I here? I'm sorry. Okay. Free crochet pattern by Dedry. Might have to go mark that, but not like do it. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. It's already 5 rats. I was hoping that the Alright, hold on. We need to do a quick mic check. I've been putting this off. Quick mic check. So hey Dill guy, how's it going? Sorry, I gotta do something here. Okay. Okay. How's this sound? Does that sound okay? It's not cutting out. Massive reverb. Okay. Sounds good? Okay. We may do a little bit more of that later. I just wanted to test it out before I go up and get this book. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, my Ravelry name should be the same as my YouTube name. I don't have anything up or anything. I largely use Ravelry as a my personal library, so I haven't really done much through that. Okay, get the music going again. Bill guy, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I can't stay, but thanks for swinging by. I was looking at Akira, what we're going to read today, and oh boy. Oh boy. Mm-mm. You do. You love Rivalry for tracking all the things. Become your virtual yarn journey. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I do like the site. It's a great resource. Really incredible. I really just have not played around with it much more than just like the few patterns I've done off of it. This pattern I got on Ravelry after a friend had posted it. Maybe this when I'm home for Christmas I will take a closer look at filling it out a bit more or something. At some point I would like to start doing my own patterns. I mean, we probably need to put up the pattern for this hat. And we made a mini version of the hat in crochet. We've done a few things, but nothing really remarkable, so whatever. Hey, Ann. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi there. Hey, Pork. What are you doing? Speaking of porks. Ah! There's soot everywhere. No. It's gonna get everywhere like sand. How you doing, Pork? You're working through OBS? Oh, man. Good luck. Good luck. Very old school forums and no app. A lot hate it, but you were a 90s AOL user. It makes sense to you. Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Like, it's totally fine. Like, I kind of hope they don't change anything. It's all good. It's got all the files you want. Or, you know, if you at least add like more modern whiz-bang stuff, keep the old stuff. My goodness. This is mostly a pattern library type of thing, not a app store. Starting from scratch. Oh. Still remember a lot, so it hasn't been too bad. You've been running into creative block. I was gonna say, like, what happened? You don't have any of your graphics or anything, like your overlays, or you wanting to start over from that? What I use for my OBS, and you have a difficult. Yeah, I don't know anyone that has like a pleasant relationship with OBS. Good time for a refresh. Yeah. I use, you mean like visual stuff? I use Mix It Up. Most everything I do is through Mix It Up. And it's a very flexible system for like triggers and things like that. So the visuals themselves I've mostly made or cobbled together, but I use Mix It Up to trigger and cue and everything. I can show you how like some of the stuff is done, but yeah, it's all Mix It Up. Almost all Mix It Up. Like raids, that's half Mix It Up, half Twitch, and also like the emote wall. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, there's like an emote wall that I use so that when emotes pop up, they do their thing. Because one of them has like an emote wall, but it wouldn't animate animated emotes, which is really annoying. And so the emote wall that I use actually does animate the animated emotes, which makes sense. You have sound alerts for a ton of stuff. You just want to add some throwables. Oh yeah, no, absolutely right. And Mix It Up's really powerful. Now I will say, Mix It Up has always been free. However, there was there was scuttlebutt of them moving to some sort of subscription model. But, you know, tiered in the way that it would be mostly free if you're just an amateur and, you know, more pay if you're like more pro. But, you know, just keep that in mind. Haven't seen any news on that lately, but why would a thing do what it's intended to do? Yeah, basic, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks. Mix it up. You're checking that out now. Yeah, it's a pretty highly customizable trigger system and everything. You can also use it through Stream Deck, which is good if you have a Stream Deck. I want to do that in back. Yeah, there's a lot more you can do with Mix It Up than I actually do. It's just a question of like time and energy. But even something as simple as switching this. Oops. So right, running to the right now. And next time, it probably has a cooldown. Running to the left, that I handle that and mix it up to swap it back and forth. Like I had to create the separate movie, but the triggering for it, like switching back and forth, that's all handled and Mix It Up. So like even simple stuff like that can go and mix it up. It's also how like Don Kanonji, when he pops in laughing, he slowly works his way around the screen. That's all handled through Mix It Up. You like it? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. You can do, you know, like way too many annoying things with it. It did take me forever, though, how to figure out how to have it trigger off of YouTube chat, which is why now there's a little sound that goes YouTube when a YouTube chat comes in. Just to make sure that I see it. Since Twitch doesn't like you to have, you know, displaying anything other than Twitch chat. It's so childish. So instead, what we get is a little audio sound of me saying YouTube every time there's a YouTube chat. So good job, Twitch. How dare you? How dare you try to pretend that there's other streaming platforms out there? Honestly, I would stream on more platforms, but the restream that I use is only free for 2. If I want to restream on Kick or, you know, God forbid, Facebook or Instagram, I could add those just with the click of a button, but then it costs money. And considering I make, you know, I make zero monies as it is, like, I'm fine with not paying for more. You do. Ah, my rings. You've been using Nightbot for random chat drops. You have them set to greed and say random yarny things to the viewers. Yeah, you know, Nightbot's it's a great bot to do things like that. I did not like Nightbot for the timers because I could never figure out how their timers never worked for me. But it's much easier on Mix It Up. But Nightbot does a lot of things. There's a lot of bot various services out there. Mix It Up is just one of many. I just have found it to be a lot more it does what I want it to. So. You have Nightbot as well for commands, but that's about it. Yeah. I think some of our commands are still Nightbot too, particularly the like exclamation point type of commands. Base broke. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't really have a desire to like just stream on more platforms, but whatever. Kind of good with Twitch for now, at least. All right, 3 in front or 3 in back. I am hoping that today's Jujutsu Kaisen chapter is manageable. I looked through it. I think it won't be too horrible, but we shall see. Meanwhile, I will say it does feel like Akira is going off the deep end. That's a bit Super Mario-esque there. It's kind of funny. You do. Thanks for coming. Hey, yeah, you bet. Lost in the Wool. Appreciate it. I'll please see you around a bit. Try to swing by wherever you are. Have a good one. Ooh. Ooh. All right. We are almost done with this row. I'm going to use the opportunity to run upstairs and well, actually, let me see. Okay, it finally got delivered. The book finally got delivered, so I'll go run up. We'll take a look at the book real quick here. Okay, so let me finish off this row. And then we're gonna knit 2. We're gonna purl 2. We're gonna knit 2. We're gonna purl 2. And then we're gonna purl knit knit. And that will end the row. All right. There we go. So that was row 25. We've done 3 rows so far today, which is pretty good. We want to aim for 6. So we should be able to do another 3 in our second part when we knit again. But I'll be right back. I want to go get this book. And I already missed the ad break somehow. But all right, be right back. Alright. Oh, did the sound glitch?
Very good. Awesome. タカちゃんに来たら間違いない。
Wow. Alright. Well, sound glitched. Gotta love it. Okay. Good times. I really wish I could stop that from happening.
Hello there.
All right. So, sorry. History of Sumo. It's kind of a neat book. It's got everything in Japanese and English. So, right, Banzuke no Mikata. Okay, so this is the Banzuke. The official listing ranks. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's the Yokozuna. The Olseki. Olzeki. Oh, some great woodblock prints of sumo wrestlers there in the middle. Oh, and throughout, there's some really great stuff here. Yeah, it is a really nice book. And again, right, this is what I was kind of hoping for, which is like the Japanese and the English, so you would kind of see a comparison of the although that doesn't seem to have any English. Which isn't a bad thing. Got some recipes. Ah, that's a great book. Okay. All right, we may systematically go through that later at some point. You know what? These obies. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. You toss those. There's the Gyoji's fan. The Gyoji's, Okay, well, there we go. Sumo book. Again, we'll probably look at that further at some point. Okay, well, we made it. We made 3 rows, which is not bad. It would have been better to make 4, but 2 of them were cable rows, so that's actually pretty good. So we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen now and some Azumanga Daioh, and we'll get back to knitting, and we should be able to do another 3 rows. 6 is the aim. We're aiming for 6 rows a day. And we already made a good amount of progress, so we're doing good. We're making good progress. We're on row 26 already. So almost a quarter of the way to decreasing. I am really thirsty. Holy crap, man. Okay, let's pause. We'll get back to knitting and some music. Actually, we'll be watching Japanese cooking shows when we get back. But we'll get back to the knitting here in about an hour. We're going to read some Jujutsu Kaizen. Jujutsu Kaizen. I think I've set everything up, so we're good to go. Jujutsu Kaizen. Japanese Jujutsu Kaisen now. Azumanga next. Knitting later, then Akira. Writing and reading. Okay. Overlays already changed. I actually had time to do all that stuff beforehand today. Okay. All right. Let's just hop right to it. Here we go. Aha. Okay. This is the wait. Oh, this is Umu. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a different Umu. Okay. So, yeah, there's a little bit of a pun here. Yeah, okay. The English totally missed on this for anything, any reason. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 212 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Umu, which was the title of the previous chapter, but different kanji. The previous chapter was Umu to ripen. This is Umu to fester, to form pus. So kind of a play on words in the sense that 2 different meanings from the same sound, different kanji. But there you go. So we kind of get a sense that this is not going to go well. We're starting here in a flashback with Fushigoro's sister because the end of the previous chapter ended rather oddly. Go outside if you're wondering what's going on. So this is a flashback. This is presumably she's in the hospital or something. She's in a wheelchair. Oh, hey. Nannenburi? Like basically how many years have passed? Like how many years has it been? 私はあんまり実感経ってる感じしないんだけど As for me, excessively time passing, feeling not doing, but. So for me, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of time has passed, but 1年と7ヶ月大体 Oh, so that's Fushiguro saying 1 year and 7 months generally. そっか I see. そりゃ歩くのも難しいわけだ. As for that, also walking a difficulty reason. So, or like no wonder. So no wonder even walking is difficult. Shimetsukayu no koto kiita ka? Things about the Death Annihilation rotating game heard. So have you heard about the Death Annihilation rotating game? Un Gojo-san no koto mo. Yes, and also things about Gojo. So I also heard about Gojo. Mukashi kara futari ga nanika taihen na shikoto o shiteru no wa wakatte ita kedo. From a long time ago, two people, meaning you two, Fushiguro and Gojo, from a long time ago, you two, something terrible work or like impressive, important work doing as for that knew. But so I knew for a while that you guys have been working on something important, something terribly important. Nanimo shinpai iranai. Nothing worrying is necessary. So you don't need to worry about anything. Ore to ore no nakama ga nanto ka dekiru. I and my friends, somehow it's possible, or we can do it. Like we've got it. Nan nara tsukimi wa mo choi netoke. Nan nara, like whatever it is. Oh, yeah, if you're so inclined, if it suits you, if you like, as for Tsukimi, already a little bit sleep. Go and sleep. Like if you like, you can just go and sleep. She's got like exclamation point here. Kusu. That's her laughing. Kusu kusu, hiding her laughing. Ai karawazu. As always. She's talking about him like you're the same as always. Herazu guchi. Herazu guchi. A not decreasing mouth. What does this mean? Herazu guchi. Oh, impudent talk. Okay. Maybe the first clue that something is not right with his sister. So we're back. We're back from the flashback. もう少しこれが終われば、もうFushiguro wa daijoubu. This appears to be Itarori thinking. So a little bit more, this thing, if it finishes, already as for Fushiguro, it's okay. So basically like a little bit more, when this thing's over, Fushiguro will be all right. So remember, he's worried about Fushiguro because there was that whole thing with Sukuna doing something to him, but wasn't quite sure what, and amongst other things. あとは天使にSukunaを俺ごと消してもらって。As for later, by Angel, receiving the erasing of like me with Sukuna. 獄門教裏から五条先生を解放してもらう and will receive doing liberation of Teacher Gojo from the back gate, the behind of the Hellgate prison. Okay, we've seen all this stuff before. そうしたらもっと大丈夫. Basically, when that happens, if do that, then all the more everything will be fine. So everything will be super fine. So there's Gojo triumphing over all the bad guys. Yeah, then. And then everything will be great. 初めからこうしてればよかったのかもしれない. From the beginning, if doing this way would have been good, probably. So when we get the conditional with yokata, it's usually like, it would have been good if I had done something. So from the beginning, doing this, if I had done this, or done it this way, it would have been good, probably. あの時、Fushiguroを助けて、そのまま消えればよかったんだ. So there it is again. That time, he's referring to some previous event. That time, saving or helping Fushiguro, and then as things were, if vanishing or erasing would have been good. So it would have been good if I had vanished as things were basically, I guess, like after saving or helping Fushiguro that time. And we get some sort of flashback here with him eating a finger, presumably of Sukuna. Pretty sure he's only eaten Sukuna fingers. Anyway. Arigato ore ni yakuwari o kurete. Okay, so this is, in Itarori's mind, this is all wrapping up. They're almost done, right? So thank you for doing the favor of, or for granting me a role to me, a yakuwari. A role is like a role to play, a mission. So he's thanking them. And I guess what we've done is we've rewound, because what we have here is now her doing the rule appendage where she adds a rule instead of like doing what she was supposed to do. So, kore ijo wa mo, as for in addition already, ruru tsuika, rule appendage. Koro ni o jiyu ni deiri dekiru you ni shite choudai. The colonies, freely of one's will, entering and exiting, being possible in that manner, do please. So we saw this at the end of the previous chapter. Instead of Tsukimi taking the out and getting a substitute, she adds the rule that they had been waiting to add and spends the 100 points on that. So please add that rule. Ah? What? Shonin saremashita. Approval grant done. So shonin again is like approval, recognition, acknowledgement, approval. Approval was done. Ruru juna ni. Rule 12. Rule 12. Player wa koro ni o jiyu ni deri suru koto ga dekiru. As for players, the colonies freely entering and exiting doing event is possible. So the players can enter and exit the colonies as they wish. Now, okay, she did not say this at the end of the previous chapter. She just had that look. So we get this now. Tatakao basho wa suki ni erabitai janai. As for the fighting location, as liking, wanting to choose, isn't it that? So basically like wanting to choose your battleground however you like, right? Janai? And this is how the chapter ended. Omae dareda? You? Who? So who are you? Dareda deste? So who is, you say? Who am I, you say? Oh, gosh. Anata one-san yo. I'm your big sister. Fushiguro Megumi. Clearly not his sister. But it is. What a look, man. Okay. Juniku shita yatsu wa utsuwa no no kara gendai no chishiki o eru. Okay, you should have seen this coming, right? Incarnated, as for the guys that have done incarnation, as for the guys that have received flesh, the vessel's brain from that present situation knowledge receiving knowledge of the present situation. So in the Death Annihilation rotating game, there are players that are awakened, and there are players that are incarnated from previous old sorcerers. And that is the Juniku type, the incarnated, literally receiving flesh, taking on flesh. So as for the guys that are incarnated, they receive knowledge of the present era from the brain of the vessel being the body that they're placed into. Dakara chouso ya sukuna Juniku type no player wa mondai naku gendai demo kodo dekiru. And therefore, or that's why, choso and sukuna and yamining and things like them, and the incarnated type of players, as for all them, without a problem, even in the present age or the present era, movement operation is possible. Okay, so that's how all these people, the incarnated sukuna, choso, can operate in the present era without a problem, because they get all the knowledge from their vessel. Nada, if utsuwa no kyoku o yomitori, reading the memories of the vessel, utsuwa honnin toshite furumao koto mo kano na hazu da. Furumao is to like mimic. Furumao. Yeah, to behave, to conduct oneself. If, again, reading the memories of the vessel, as the vessel themselves, as the vessel, like the person themselves, mimicry event also possibility ought to be. So it also ought to be possible even to mimic the original vessel, the vessel of the original person, if they're reading the memories of the vessel. So this is where Fushiguro finally realizes the critical error that they've made all along. Nande ore wa tsukimi ga? Why? As for me, tsukimi, kakusei taipu no player da to kimetsukete itanda. Okay, so why, as for me, tsukimi is the player of the awakened or aroused type decided. Why did I decide that Tsukimi was of the awakened player type? So kimetsukete is again to like determine, to decide. Kimetsu. Yeah, to arbitrarily decide something is the case. That's a very good way to put it. And again, kakusei meaning to be the awakening, arousal, revival type. So again, there were the type that were actually people from this era who became sorcerers. That's the awakened type. And then there were people of this era that were incarnated with sorcerers of the previous era. That's the Juniku type. Nante ne? Heart? Like what? Like, what do you know? Ha ha ha. Fushiguro. Okay, so Fushiguro is saying, Fushiguro. Do nattenda. How becoming? So Itadori is asking, like, what's going on? Fushiguro. Watashi wa yorozu. Okay, as for me, I am Yorozu. So that's her name. Yorozu. This is the kanji for 10,000. I don't know. Let's see. Yorozu. Oh yeah, thousands of years, 10,000s of years. But that's the kanji for that. I don't know that I had ever heard that reading before, but good to know. Watashi wa yorozu. Mukashi no renchu ni nara mada tsujiru kamo ne. By people or by colleagues of a long time ago, if that's the case, still tsujiru maybe, you know. Tsujiru means like to understand, communicate, be well informed. Maybe that's the meaning here. Like maybe if you were like of the group a long time ago, you'd still be well informed about like who I was. Nande. Imamade. Why up until now? So like, why pretend? Why all this up until now? あなたたちが私に勝手に説明したんでしょ? You guys, to me, freely of your own will, explanation did, right? So you guys told me everything freely. 死滅回遊とその離脱プラン. The death annihilation rotating game and that escape plan. So you came to me explaining about those things, right? ローせず100点もらえるならもらうわよ. I guess like without difficulties, without hardships, 100 points being able to receive. If that's the case, I will receive them. So if I can get 100 points without having to do anything, I'll take them. Rose. Okay, I guess it's rosuru, which is to work, to labor. Rosuru. So rosezu, without working, without hardships. Okay, that all works. Sennen buri no tatakai yo. It's a battle of like 1,000 years. Buri as a suffix means just after a period of time. Okay, so like I guess like it's been 1,000 years since battle, you know. Basho mo aete mo suki ni erabitai wa. Even the place, even the opponent, freely of one's own liking, want to choose. So yeah, this is like I haven't fought in 1,000 years, so I want to choose the location and my opponent, however I like. Oh boy. Okay. Pakiki. So these like wings are starting to appear. Hajimete wa yappari sukuna. As for the start, as one would expect, it's Sukuna. So she wants to fight Sukuna first. Dun. Ja ne matteru wa yo. Well, then, you know, like I'll be waiting. Waiting. And off she goes. Oimasu. We'll chase. Like, let's go. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Keikatsu. Keikatsu. This is Sukuna speaking. That's not a good sign. What is keikatsu? Okay, not an actual word. The K is familiar. That means to... It's not judge. Okay, Yaku, like contract. Okay, so this is the pledge, vow, K. Yeah, chigiri. Chigiru. Okay, so K, and then the katsu here. I don't know this one. We've got mon. And then we've got what would normally be katsu. Say katsu. Underneath. Wide. Okay. Wide. So wide contract, or contract wide. There you go. Maybe there's some other meaning there. The English decided to go with the word end chain, like to chain together. I am going to just continue to say contract wide because that's what's written here. Barring any other information that would suggest why this would be anything else. Okay, what is this? Okay, we appear to be flashing back to something maybe. We don't get the flashback, but Jouken wa futatsu. As for the conditions, 2. Ore ga keikaku to tonaetara. Me, when chanting keikatsu. So when I chant, this is to chant or like intone. When I chant keikatsu, or if I do that, so if I do that for this wide, contract wide, 1分間体を明け渡すこと。1 minute, the body, 明け渡すこと. The event of passing an opening or passing freely the body for 1 minute. 明け渡す. Oh, to vacate or surrender. Oh, ake is like to empty. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 conditions. If or when I chant keikatsu, the event of vacating your body for 1 minute. そして and この約束を忘れること. The event of forgetting this contract. Okay, so this was, I forget when this happened. Maybe it was when Itadori had nearly died and all that stuff happened. They broke a deal. This was the deal. And again, the second condition was that he would forget about the deal. But Sukuna now gets to take over his body for 1 minute. Uh-oh. Okay. Takes out Angel or Kurusu. Otto. Whoop. Suza. Slide. Kozo to no shibari de na. With the boy, meaning this is now Sukuna talking. And he's talking about Itadori as Kozo, the boy. With the boy, a binding with the boy, you know? Su, that's him putting her down. Kono 1分間は誰を殺しても傷つけてもならんことになっている. As for this 1 minute, even killing somebody or even wounding somebody, not becoming event, it's becoming. So, as for this 1 minute, basically he can't wound or hurt anyone or kill anyone. As for this 1 minute, even killing anyone or wounding will not become or cannot become, like can't do it. That's how it becomes for this 1 minute. And that's the binding with the boy. Sukuna? Okay, so Fushiguro is realizing this. Nande? Why? Motomo koko kara wa kakera ga na. Motomo, that just means all more, right? Yeah. Most extremely or plausible, but then. So I guess this is like plausibly or naturally. As for from here, it's a gamble, I guess. Koko kara, as for from here, it's a gamble. From okay. Gori? So you can guess what's going on here. He rips off one of Itadori's fingers after likely transforming it into one of his fingers. Buchi. That's the buchi is the snap of the finger coming off. Nan no tsumori da. Intent of what? Like, what is he intending to do? Guess. So he starts laughing. Tsugu. Tsukuzuku. Completely, thoroughly. Orokana kozo da. A foolish boy. Gera. So that's just heavy laughing here from Sukuna. And he is saying basically, completely foolish boy, Itadori. So, in other words, right, the binding was supposed to be about not hurting anyone, not killing anyone, but apparently it didn't include himself, which is why Sukuna said it was a gamble as he ripped off his finger. Because if he had violated the binding vow, some repercussion would have happened, and nothing happened. So that's why he's laughing. Dare mo kizutsukenai toyu shibari ni, to a binding called nobody wounding, not wounding anyone. Jibun jishin o irete inai, not including oneself. Yeah, so that's just confirmation there. Not putting in oneself into a binding called not hurting anyone, not wounding anyone. Gera! Laugh, laugh, laugh. Zuzuzu. Furube yura yura. Furube yura yura. Okay, so Fushiguro is trying to take action here. I don't know what yura. This is some sort of incantation. Let's start with the yura yura. We're not going to have any luck with this one. This is one of these like cobbled together meanings. This is just yoi. This is like a reason. Yura yura. And then furube. Yeah, I already looked that up. That's like cloth. That is... lapis lazuli and like isn't that's boo, like boo-boon, like part section. Okay, so not sure what this is, some sort of incantation, like blue cloth part, something, whatever. But it doesn't matter because this is all blurry. Presumably this is Sukuna coming upon Fushiguro. Yeah. Shoi no. The hand seal or the hand sign. So shoin, this is literally hand, palm, hand, and then like insignia. And O as in like did something to it. So he was starting to do some sort of hand sign and he got stopped. He's stopping his hand signs. So we'll see shoin. Yeah, we're not seeing that as a word, but that's what the kanji are. Gui, you already know where this is going. Gokun, gulp. Gokun, ba-dump. Heartbeat. Obateru ka? Remembering. So presumably this is Sukuna asking, remembering, do you remember? Omoshiroi mono ga mireru to? So do you remember when I said, we'll be able to see interesting things? Bush. Okay, so Itadori looks normal, and it looks like Fushiguro has Sukuna in him. Itaro, I said, right? So I said that, right? That we'd be able to see interesting things. Kozo, boy. All right. There we go. I think that's the end of the chapter. So Sukuna has switched bodies. That's Tsukimi, Tsumiki, whatever. Presumably before she got incarnated. There we go. That was the end of 212. Two big twists. What's going to happen? We'll continue here. That's interesting. Well, we'll continue here next time with 213. We'll see what happens then. All right. Yep. Always be ready for the body swap. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do, do. Bi-do-do-bum. Ya-da-da-bum. Ya-da-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum. 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 Boom. 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 Okay, let's read some Azumanga Daioh. We are on volume 3, chapter 9.2, part 1. I think that's all correct. Getting very confusing. Let's make sure 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they're going to meet another foreigner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. 5. Okay, no, we're good. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 9, part 2, volume 3 of Azumanga Daioh. Let's go, Chiyo-chan. Let's go, Chiyo-chan. So there's Chiyo-chan. What is she saying? Shiro dake funde owatareta kyou wa ii koto ga arimasu. Okay. Just white, stepping and crossing. If do that, as for today, good things will exist. So she's looking at the crosswalk. Oh, and kimeta. Like, that's it. I've decided. Basically, if I cross only stepping on the white lines, shiro dake, only white, as for today, like, good things will happen. Ii koto ga arimasu. So there she goes. Oh, I did stuff like that. I may still do stuff like that. Kyou no unzei. Today's unzei. Fate. Many? What is unzei? It is not unzei. Although it looks like it. Renzei? Oh. Okay, it is not unzei, apparently. It's got to be something close to that. Kyou no unsei. Fortune luck. So today's fortune or luck. Yo. Ah. Os. Hey, morning. Ohya. Which I guess is also like Ohio, like Ohio, maybe. Ohya. So note it. I guess there's two things there. One, she runs into Tomo, who's always trouble. And two, Tomo is squarely not in the white space. Anyway, okay. Is that kakujin-han? Like confirmation of something of like crime or criminal? When is this? No, that's Tashikameru. Tashika. Yeah, it's Kaku. Is it Koujin? Kakushin. Yeah, Kakushin Han. Like a criminal of conviction? A criminal of belief? A crime of conscience. Premeditated crime. Okay. Teku. That's them walking along, I guess. ところでさ、by the way, どんな願い事かけたの What kind of wish? I guess like doing? Donna nagai goto kakete ta no. Yeah, like what kind of wish were you doing? So she knew what Chio was doing. Yeah, a nagai itself can just mean wish or desire, but apparently you can also add goto. So what kind of nagai goto? And kakeru as the verb is unfortunately a verb that means like 500 different things. What? Maybe it's this version of kakeru, like to raise up, to burden someone, to apply, to put in effect, to argue in court. Anyway, she's saying, what were you wishing for? Wakatete jama shitan desu ka? Understanding did obstruction. So Chio realizes like you knew what I was doing and you got in the way. Because that is Tomo. And that was the answer to her luck, right? Today's fortune is Tomo. Okay. Soki hakken? Early stage, early detection, like of an illness or some other bad thing, probably. So like, yeah, early period, early time, like detection. Soki hakken. All right, we got the teachers here. De, sore ga, is that yasukute sa? Well, that's cheap. That thing, it's cheap, you know? I don't know. We'll see. They're just saying something. Chotto koko ni ite. Okay, a little bit, a second in this place exist. Okay, so like, this is sort of like be here for a second, which is sort of a way to say like wait here for a second, but a little bit different in the sense of like remain here. Doku iku no? Huh? Where going? Toire? So, where are you going? Toilet? Excuse me. Ah! Okay, so we're meeting the foreigner again. Komita shitsumon. Some sort of question. Komi. Oh, intricate or complicated. An intricate question. Okay, so this is kind of how it's sounding. Justo a momento. My friendo can speak English. So she's doing her best, right? So hopefully that all made sense. So just a moment. My friend can speak English. もう得意ったのよ。この関心な時に. So Mo is just like, ugh, frustration. Where did she go? Where went at this like vexing time? Concerning time. No. It should be. Oh, we want Kimo. Oh. There goes Kiki. Kanjin. Essential. Yeah, critical moment. So where'd she go at such a critical moment? She's just hiding. Sensei desu, which I guess could be like is a teacher or I am a teacher. Anyway. ちょっと何隠れて見てんのよ. So, hey, wait. Like why are you hiding and watching, or why were you doing that? 面白かった。はいはい。何ですか? 外人さん? I was like, oh, how interesting. Yes, yes. What is it, Mr. Foreigner? Okay, so talking. わー、バカじゃないみたいに見える? Wow. Not an idiot like that visible. So you don't look like an idiot. You're visible as not being an idiot. なんだとこの体育教師? Like, what are you saying, you gym teacher? Yeah. What are you saying? Again, kono usually means this, right? But usually when it's used in a derogatory way of like, like you jerk, it usually is like kono, as in like you're a gym teacher, PE teacher, taiiku kyoshi. Okay. Waruku nai mon, not a bad thing. Uh-oh. So she's pointing and then ha 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 ha. Nani? Nante? Huh? What? Why? 私の国でも体育教師は頭が悪いだってさ. Wow. Even in my country, as for gym teachers, they're stupid, he said. Wow. So, 頭が悪い, bad head, right? 何の話しとるんじゃ? Like, what story are you doing? Like, why are you talking about that? What story doing? On that note, brutal. On that note, that is the halfway point for chapter 9.2, part 2. We will continue with chapter 9, part 2 next time. Yikes. Brutal. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, Maislin, how's it going? There we go. Sorry. How's it going? Okay. It is really early because for once, Jujutsu Kaisen was short. So let's get to some knitting. Maybe we'll do some penny whistle. Hmm. And we'll go to the right. There we go. Whoa, look at that hand. That's scary. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Sweater's going well. We're on the last piece. We're on row like 20 something. So we're making good progress, but we need to keep making good progress because it's still a lot. All right. Let me change over the stream info here. Come on. Phew, what was that? Cable knitting now. Last panel. Akira in Japanese next. And we'll switch back to makers and crafting. There we go. Okay. No weird sauces, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I think we'll get there, but I mean we have a lot to do. It's 190 rows. We start decreasing at row 112. So almost halfway through we start decreasing. So we have a lot to do. So we're on row 26. We're trying to get 6 rows per day, and we've done 3 so far. What's the green line, a safety thing? Oh no, it's waste yarn. So we did what's called a tubular cast on, and I will eventually remove that yarn. What it does is, like, this is the piece that we just finished. So there was green yarn down here. We use that to start, and then you remove it, and what it does, you're left with this very clean edge. So it looks like your stitches don't have like an edge. They wrap around. See that? And so it gives it, not only is it nice and stretchy, but it looks really nice. So yeah, but it takes a little bit of shenaniganing, because you cast on with these, then you double the stitches for your first row, and then you manually start to create a ribbing. You have to rearrange the stitches. It takes a lot to get going, and then we go. But where can you learn to do that? I think it's called a tubular cast on. Tubular cast on, and it should use some sort of like waste yarn or lost yarn or something like that, where what you cast on with is what you end up removing at the end. I hadn't done it before. It was in this pattern, and the pattern walked through how to do it. So I don't think it's overly... you should be able to find it, I think, elsewhere. Like, I don't think it's like a rare thing. It does take more time and effort to set up, but it just looks really nice. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks so clean. Definitely worth the effort. It feels like when you're removing the yarn, like, how are these stitches not just going to fall apart? But it's beautiful. So it works. It really works. You think yours would fall apart? Well, you know, start with, if you're ever worried, just start with a few stitches just to test it out. Convince yourself it'll actually work. Tempura. 醤油 soy sauce.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
You went back to the first pattern. The second was messy by sections, but not fully. You don't know how to explain it. Oh, how's that going then? Ooh, eggplant. Oh, I need to look at. This is B2? B2. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Going way better. Now you just add the skein like it was already there and it's not noticeable. Oh, good. Alright. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Wow, those are some very solidly tempura'd shrimp. If you can totally already restart it 6 or 7 times, wow. I'm feeling confident this one's gonna be the last one. Oh, good. Well, hey, there you go. You're done. You got it. The old people always look so calm cooking while the young people look so stressed. Yeah, I guess when you haven't done it 10,000 times yet, probably a little bit more nerve-wracking. Once you've done it 10,000 times, like, yeah, whatever. Meh. Uh-oh, there's the hot dogs. What are we gonna do with the hot dogs? Ninjin, that would be carrots, as you can see. Teishoku nitsu. Okay, they're making things for these set meals. Kuromame, black beans. She just boiled them. There may have been vinegar in that water. But yeah, they may just be cooked carrots. This is like side dish items. There's some natto. Cheddar cheese. Yeah, it looks so random. That's not unusual for either in a bento box or as just like little side add-ons. Have a bunch of little things to taste. Yeah, right. You don't know what you want? Have a little bit of everything. It's usually like a selection of vegetables and like pickled items. Which is, I think, one of the common elements with the Japanese meals and Asian meals in general. Is like having that sort of a thing with every meal. Usually like counterbalances the heavier, greasier items if there are any. What's the machine? That was the ordering machine. So at many restaurants, when you come in, you, well, actually, here, let me show. It's easier to show it. So this is the menu machine. You can see, right? It's like special udon. So the udon special, soba, and the set meal, and it's 1440 yen. And so what you do is there's a slot here in which it's probably right down here where you put in your money and then you select the things that you want. Little tickets pop out and you either give the tickets to the cook or to the person, or they come out and grab the tickets. Actually, here we might see a little bit better here if she moves. Yeah, right. So you can see there's the thing for putting in money, change. This is where the tickets pop out. But and then all the meal items here, so you can see in better detail what you're ordering. Very antisocial. I mean, right, it's a way for them to be efficient with the cooking, right? You pick what you order, you take care of all the money. You don't have to have your cashier. So it cuts down on a lot of issues that you have with exchanging money and everything. Not every place has this. Not every place has this, but it's not uncommon. They're open from 6 in the morning till 9 at night. Yeah, right. You're the only one touching your money. Yeah. Yeah, it's never good when you see people like they're serving food or they're making food in the kitchen and they've got gloves on, which looks great, and then they come and take your money with their gloves on. And then they go back and they're like, wait, no, that's not how gloves work. Like that's now only good for you. That doesn't help me. In fact, it's probably worse because you're probably not going to wash your hands with gloves on. You might wash your hands if you just had your hands. That happened to you at the butcher? Oh man. Yeah, it's sure Miss Fire would have a heart attack if she heard this. Probably also would not be surprised. Tamani kimasu, like I come occasionally. Once in a while. Tamani. Nikuten udon. Tempura meat udon. Arigato kusaimasu. Close. Yeah, it's gozai. Gozai. But close. That's pretty good. Gozaimasu.
お店にはよく来られるんですか？
時々ね、朝多いね。
どんなお出汁なんですか？
濃いめの自分にはウォータースープ。
Close, close. I mean, it's Gozaimasu.
とろろなしいなり3個です。はーい。
But it usually comes out as like gozaimasu. She just emphasized the S, the U on the S. But usually it's just a little bit at the end. They sound so sweet, yeah.
とろろなしです。ありがとうございます。いなりね、置きましょう。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Unfortunately, that machine, the lights do not work well with the video. Okay, that's tempura udon.
はーい、いらっしゃいませ。おうどんでいい。はい。
Be weird filmed eating and appearing on a YouTube channel. I wonder, yeah. It must be more common nowadays, though. There's so many YouTube and Instagram and blah, blah, blah. People filming it wherever. Tempura udon, 600 yen. That's like 450. So under there are the udon noodles. Shimi shimi no tempura. Yeah, it's definitely cheap.
初めて美味しいと思います。
そば。
Noodles look a bit overcooked. They're probably not what if you haven't had udon, they're probably not what you think. They're really thick noodles. And they're not kind of hard to describe. It's actually a very thick dough that they're made from. So it's not a normal pot. It's not a wheat pasta. I think it's a rice noodle. Udon. It's rice, right? No, they are wheat noodles, but they're just really, really thick. If you ever see them make, we'll see them make the noodles all the time, and it's really incredibly thick. And it's not made like normal pasta. I think there's no egg, which is why it's white like that. Want to try those rice cakes with the kimchi? They look like tubes. I'm not sure. I've probably seen them. I forget what they're called. Tteokbokki? Okay. That sounds kind of familiar. At the same time, also something that I'm probably like, I can never spell that. done, does she? Hey, sure, Miss Fire. How's it going? We're making quick progress. Yeah, we're getting there. We're on like row 26 now. We got like 8 or something rows done yesterday, which is really good. We're trying for 6 every day. This is currently row 4. So I think we're in a good spot to get 6 rows done today. Yeah, I gotta get it ready for, we got a month. I want to have it done in a month. Like, by mid-December, when it's done. Yeah. That means I need to figure out the blocking solution. I gotta figure out my blocking solution. You're gonna aim for like that, something like that too, 6 rows a day? I like kind of knowing general progress. Like, how long is it gonna take to finish this? Oh. Because then it's like, oh, 3 months. Like, if I'm not happy with that, then it's like, I have a choice. Do more, or just suck it up and it's gonna take 3 months. Which is always the problem. Yeah, we got this. We can do it. I'm hoping to do some extra work on this next week with Thanksgiving. So I'll have some extra days off next week. I'm going to attempt to take off most of Wednesday. Thursday's Thanksgiving, and then I will attempt to take off Friday as well. So I'm hoping for a nearly 5-day weekend. And I'm hoping I can finish cleaning up my place during that time too. Ooh. Your first time you were doing more than 10 rows, you're going crazy. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. She's accepting money. You finally got the crochet brioche scarf done? Oh, nice! Nice. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I don't know if there's extra thing. Like, those are the tickets. So those are the tickets that come out of the machine. So I don't know, maybe there was extra stuff or something. That scarf was making go insane, having done it twice. Oh, yeah. Well, cool. Congratulations on finishing that. It looked very neat. It looked like it was annoying. You get tired of it because of restart. Yeah, right? You in chat called it the scarf of good omens because you won yarn chicken this time around. Nice. All right. Congratulations. True, Miss Fire. We were talking earlier. They had the machine where you order your meal and the tickets come out. And anyway, we were talking about how, hey, one of the good things is it reduces a cashier that needs to touch the food, the money and the food, and blah blah blah. And we were talking about sometimes when you see people with the gloves on with food service, they'll be making food, but then they'll come and do the change with their gloves on, and then they go back making the food, and it's like, wait a minute. That's not how gloves work. And I just made a comment that sort of thing would probably drive you nuts. Gloves touching rice, you don't know why.
お待たせしました。ありがとうござい
It
ます。
helps keep the rice pure. Absolutely would, yeah.
はい。重たいけど大丈夫です。大丈夫です。
Seen that way too often in places like Subway, which I haven't gone to in a while. But, you know, they'll go down the line making the food and then they'll ring you out and it's like, well, wait a minute, you didn't change your gloves and
久しぶりに寄ってみようかって話になって、あ、美味しいです。やっぱり変わってないかもしれない。
the rice would taste like plastic. No, hopefully not. Udon, ramen, and handmade, I think that was bento. I missed. Oh, hambagu teishoku. So that is a Japanese hamburger. We haven't seen one of the videos about them making hamburger in a while.
お客様、お待たせしま
But,
した。はい、乗せましょう。ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとう。お待たせしました。
So fat, they are. The way they make their burgers is, questionable. Yeah, it's handmade bento on the right. Research shows that places where workers are required to wash their hands rather than wear gloves is actually more clean and safe than, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, it felt like if you're wearing gloves, you're less inclined to ever wash your hands unless if you take the gloves off.
ありがとうございます。
Like, why would you wash your hands if you got gloves on? Don't ruin it for you. It was looking delicious. No, it's all good. It is all delicious.
エビ天です。どうぞ。
Ebi 10. Shrimp tempura. How do they make the hamburgers? It depends on the place. One of the more atrocious ways we've ever seen them make hamburgers is they add a lot of milk to the ground beef, and one place put about like 10 slices of American cheese inside the burger. And then they put it in a pan. Typically, they put it in a pan until it's almost burnt on one side. Then they flip it over, and then they pour a sauce on it and kind of boil it. It's again, this, you kind of have to see it to believe it. It's not quite boiled because it's like, it's boiled in like a sauce. But the sauce is definitely boiling. This looks delicious. Yeah, this is a katsudon. Okay, they have been showing. Okay, yeah, katsudon, 800 yen, which is like $6. That's a pork cutlet. That's pork cutlet that's been fried, and you know, with the egg and rice. Too much fried. I will say the Japanese fried stuff is typically a bit lighter than a lot of Western frying. Usually. Okay. They don't talk while eating? Yeah, usually not. I mean, a lot of this looks like it's more like a work stop type of place. So people are probably there are either alone, truck drivers. They're there to just eat. It's also not unusual. This place looks actually kind of large, but it's not unusual at Japanese restaurants. Also, the purpose of being at a restaurant is to eat. So they will go and they will eat and they will leave. And that's really important at smaller restaurants because a restaurant may only have like 6 seats, or like, you know, it won't seat a lot of people. So the last thing, it would be rude to be just sitting there talking and not eating or not doing anything, taking up a seat when someone else could be eating. So they have kind of the mentality of like, go, eat, get out. Yeah, this idea of Japanese people, like they're lonely people. I mean, they're social in different ways, I guess. Eating is not like the typical social time. Now, we have seen plenty of times where there's clearly like friends out and they're talking and they're doing their thing. But they will do the same thing, right? They will enjoy their time and they will move on to some other event or do some other thing. It's not like, again, a lot of Western places where it's like, we're going to sit in this cafe or this restaurant for 3 hours. That's not the norm. You do that a lot in Portugal, yeah. But also, right, that's kind of expected. It's a cultural thing. And the restaurants are probably designed to allow for that. You've got the space. That's all normal. Yeah. Now again, this place is large, so they wouldn't mind, right, if you stuck around, assuming it wasn't busy. If we're busy, it might be a little bit more annoying. Maybe you'd feel alone in Japan. I think it can be hard for foreigners to find friends and to connect with people. But I don't know that for sure. It depends where you are. There's probably ways to get involved with the community, get to know people. But it's a different culture, so they have different general expectations on those sorts of relationships, I think. Even changing cities is hard. Everything will be okay. They're like travelers, yeah. Well, you know, like, take Dave Bull, for example. You can read between the lines. Not clear that he has a lot of relationships outside of work. And he's been there for 30 years. Now, that's also, I think, kind of his personality. But, it's also the culture. This? Oh, look at that! You don't like to feel alone? Important to you have a group of friends. Yeah, right. It would be. You'd probably either find. There's different ways to find groups of friends through activities or just like any other social situation. Right. I mean, it's a dilemma for anyone moving to a new city, even if it's in your own country. It's like, how do you meet new friends? Is it through religion, religious activities, sports activities, through recreational activities? Is it through, you know, how do you form a new circle, or if it isn't online? When you're in the Netherlands, you made friends at work, and you're really not because you share the same reality. You're all from the outside, right? Yeah, exactly. I think there's those sort of opportunities wherever you go. And if not, there's always online. Which, right, even in Japan, I think that happens a lot. People turning to online. I mean, right, Japan has the whole term about, what is it? I always butcher it. Hikikomori. It's basically like the people that never leave their place. Hikikomori, I think. To be shut in. I think that's becoming even more widespread of an issue. Did I see the creator of Mario and the director of One Piece? No. You've seen the one for Mario? Like what is it? Oh! Oh really? Shigeru Miyamoto dead? Oh wow, One Piece died? Uh-oh. Really? Wow. Oh, Tatsuya Nagamine. That's not the creator of One Piece. Director. For like what? The movie? Or like a video game? Anime director for more things. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm knitting. The director of One Piece and Dragon Ball. Okay. And that's sad to hear. Honestly, like I'm less concerned. I'm less concerned if they're an anime because they're not the author of the actual series. I'd be more concerned if you told me the creator of One Piece died. I mean, that again, like, I'm sad to hear it, but there's a difference between the original author that's writing the story and knows where it's going with the characters and has the authority to make new characters and stories, and the person who's doing the anime. So Shigeru Miyamoto died. That is also very sad. I mean, he's if that's actually who died. Not that one you think. Okay, then I don't know who it would be. So then again, like, maybe I don't care. I mean, if Shigeru Miyamoto died, that would be huge news. The Super Mario creator. You mean the movie? Kazuki Motoyama. Yeah, sorry. Don't know the name. If it's the movie, probably don't care. Who would be devastated? Hayao Miyazaki? Maybe? Oh, if that person died. Got it. Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Yeah, so I mean, right, again, I guess I'm being very biased here versus like an animator who directs an animation studio versus an author who's the one creating the original work. And I have no doubt that the director has a huge influence on the creative direction of the studio, but there are lots of them. But there's only one author that created the, created whatever. Okay. Am I doing 3? The voice actor for Jessie and Misty from Pokemon series passed away. That's because you grew up watching them. Oh, yeah, that's sad to hear. I take it that's the English dub, or was that the original Japanese actress? You wish you lived inside a Studio Ghibli movie? They're very idyllic.
と聞いてます。
から。
ごちそうさま。食べて帰ったら美味しいよ。
はい。
They're what? Idyllic. Like, extremely happy, peaceful. Very picturesque. Yeah. Utopian adjacent. The English dub? Oh, okay. She passed away. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. Yeah, warm in the heart. They're very heartwarming. Only 55, really? Wow. Wow, so she was pretty young when doing the voice acting, I guess. For Misty and Jessie. Where am I? 3? That's all. No, that's what I mean. I mean, if she died recently at 55, then she was in her early 20s when she was doing the original Pokemon as Misty and Jessie. Huh. That is sad to hear. You wish someone would look at you and say, I like your stupid voice, come with me and I'll pay you to be a cartoon baby or something. Yeah. Voice acting. That's something. Wait a minute. I guess that's normal. Okay, I've got to... Must be so cool to do voice acting and see the final product. Yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of voice actors voice actresses and whatnot that don't, kind of like actors, they don't ever watch their final products. So, I guess it depends on the person.
もっちりしてる、柔らかいけどコシがある。今だったらざるうどん、それとあとミニ丼うどんセット、ミニ丼とうどんのセット。
Hmm? There we go. Oops. All right, look at that. There we go. Oh, I'm like way over here. Okay. Knit and purl. We're gonna purl. So it's gobo and ninjin. Gobo is burdock root. That's the, oh. I would have thought that was fried tofu, but maybe that's something else. That's probably fried tofu, right? Age no ajitsuke. Dashi. Mizu. Yeah, I think that's sugar. Sato. I think that's the fried tofu, so that gets stuffed with salt, sake, mirin, mirin. Those will get stuffed with rice. It's like fried tofu. It's called inari. Yeah. Kore wa inari? Inari yo. For in our use. Pearl. You gotta go and get some sleep. Alright. Maislan, have a good night. Have a good start to your week. Oof. Oof. Shirogoma. Oh, white sesames. Shirogoma. Let's see, man. Yeah, thank you. Yep, that's inari. So interesting. Usually you don't. I've seen them be like really flat. Those were like puffed up. I guess maybe they can be flattened. Okay, they're making udon. So question for everyone. Making udon. He's very old. Will we see him use his feet to make the dough? What do you think? Interesting. He was checking the specific gravity of that. They must like ferment something. Will we see the use of feet in the making of the udon? What do you think? He's old. He could be very traditional. High probability. High probability of feet use, I think. Yep, there we go. We have feet. We have feet for the udon. Look at how lovely. Look at it. See, this is how Japanese people stay so healthy. Stepping on udon. Thank you. It's a lot of dough. That's 2 kilograms. That dough, you missed him. He used his feet. There was a very thick plastic tarp on it, but he stomped that dough pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going back on the floor. Uh-oh. I think it's feet part 2. Yep. Feet part 2. So normally at this stage, that would have been done by a press, but they clearly do not have a press. Okay, you can see how tough that dough is, right? That's how tough the dough is. So that's why they step on it, because it's so thick and heavy that you really need to have like body weight. Hold on. I need a screenshot of this. Hold on. Wait, I gotta, hold on. There we go. Koreo mata funda. Like again stepped on these. I stepped on these again, meaning like I've already stepped on these again, like twice. Hold on, I need to snag this. Snip it, snag it. Okay. I will dump that in Discord. His face is hilarious. All right, where are we with this? Is this is B4? Okay, this is the 2-3-2-3 row. More very proud of his accomplishment. You look like a kid. Yeah, right? Self-home project from the kindergarten. Like, I made this. I made this. I stepped on this. Yes! Yeah, the eat their guts out. The titles of these things are so stupid. Also, these videos in particular are like 3 or 4 videos smooshed together, which is why they're 3 hours. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 videos smooshed together. The title only applies to the first video, so we're already past the first video, so that title no longer applies to any of the stuff we're going to see for the next 2 hours. Why they blurred the bag brand? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that. We've certainly seen a lot of other brands, so I don't know if it's particular things that they have to buzz out or what. Do I have any idea what green veggies in the rice mix? It says yamasai, which is like mountain vegetables. I don't know if that's like a particular thing. Let's check it out. Or sansai. Sansai. Or sansai. Yeah, it's just edible wild plants. Maybe that. Literally just like mountain vegetables. So I don't know if that's a set sort of mix or what. Look, you can see some carrots. Maybe it looks like some mushrooms. Now they're adding green peas. Those green peas. Oops. That's carrots for salad. That's cutie, cucumbers. Yeah, it wasn't any more specific than Sansai. We'll see if they re-mention anything. That Piemon? Little bell peppers. Cutting up a lot of those. That's onions, negi. Yeah, they've moved on. Let me look real quick and see if there's anything that pops up. Does Sansai and would mean any particular vegetable? Does not refer to one specific vegetable. There are plants traditionally foraged. Okay, so yasai is sort of like cultivated, farmed vegetables. Sansai is the wild stuff that's foraged. There are over 300 types of sansai. Taranome, young shoots of the Japanese angelica tree. King of sansai. Fukinoto, the flower buds of the butterbur plant. Warabi, bracken fiddleheads. Yeah, okay. Kogomi, also fiddlehead ferns. Yama udo, spikenard, sometimes referred to as mountain asparagus. Zenmai, another type of fern top. Nanohana, that's rapeseed. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a very broad term. Yeah, so honestly, it could mean basically whatever we foraged off the mountain today. Yeah, there we go. She's just said sansai. Lots of sansai. Which I think in now that's referring to the rice. Mountain vegetables, yeah. Wish we had more veggie variety in the US. I wonder if, like, a lot of that stuff, right, is just, again, foraged in the mountains. You probably would see stuff at, like, a farmer's market or something. But you're not going to see that, like, in a big grocery store. It's not... A foraged food is not going to be mass-producible. Here he is struggling with the udon. They're just organic, ornamental versions of the usual, yeah. Yeah, occasionally you'll see like a mushroom person, but even then, the mushrooms nowadays are still like farmed. Mushroom farming has gotten much more popular. So... Go to the big Asian market, usually just very far away in uptown. It isn't worth the drive or the traffic. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm probably going to go to H Mart next Sunday. I'll try to remember to look and see if there's any Sansai or something like that. Probably not, but
それは揚がれたてが一番美味しい。ちょっと手間はかかるけど、それはもう昔からこのスタイルでやれるから、多分それが支持されてる理由の一つでもあるんじゃないかな。知らんけど。わからんけど。ああ、そう。
usually pickled. Not sure you can get it in the West. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll have some pickled something. Mm-hmm.
もう一個ぐらい。見た目と触った感じと感ですよね。時間とか見よらんけど。
All right, washing the udon. Putting out the servings of udon. There we go. It was just rice this morning. Or wheat, whatever. Alright. Got an order of udon. Dozo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh. Oh, that's chestnut. Wait. Manju. Hold on, yeah. They're manju, which are these steamed yeast bun with a filling, and I guess sugicha. Sugi. Oh, that's the place. Tsubuan. Tsubuan. Some sort of bean. I'm not quite sure. The Sugichaya is like cedar tea house or cedar tea room, so I assume that's the brand or something. And manju again is like that yeast bun. So one of them is 63 yen, which is like 50 cents. So they've got something inside, and I guess it's small beans. It's probably like adzuki beans or something. Anyway.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Now that was pretty cheap, right? If Hisaten Ribate. Oh, are we at a different place? We may be at a different place now. Yeah, this is like a Kisaten, a coffee tea shop. Koi pond. Handmade udon. Number 2 parking lot? Oh, they have a second parking lot. Oh, wow. Look at that. So they sell other things there. There's their meal, their stuff they serve. Okay, this is people lined up before the restaurant opens. So, opening up, putting up the banner for open. People rushing in. They're all old people. I'm just kidding. You wish you were a trust fund baby, you'd wander the world just to try all the food. There you go. Okay, where are we with wrapping this up? Knit?
岡山からだから時々です。ここの星があってね、美味しい。美味しい。美味しい。もう全然違うじゃないか。
They seem pretty well off. Hard. I guess that they're pounding out noodles or something. It's unfortunate. There's that hammering noise. Wow, look at those udon. Okay, that was row 28. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a restroom. I'll be right back. I might play some penny whistle when I get. All right.
ここ美味しいからよく来るんですよ。麺がもちもちで、お出汁もすごい効いてて美味しいです。
大丈夫です。
ごちそうさま。食べて帰ったら美味しいよ。
はい。
決めてきました。よく来て持ち帰りのもいつも持って帰って
ではなかなかできないから、ここで食べるって感じかな。グーです。美味しいね。不思議だよね。
Yeah, oh, thank you. A little bit of a break. All right. Oh, okay, we're at a new restaurant. Thank you for the hype bits. You don't know what prompted that? Oh, thank you. I got to play the penny whistle today. And it had been a while, so it just, I feel like I should play every once in a while to make sure I'm not getting completely rusty. Maybe we can find a way to sneak that in somehow. Have people request songs. The problem is, right, a lot of songs don't work with penny whistle, so It's not like, hey, do never gonna give you up and penny like,
違います。豚はこのピーチポークです。甘みが違いますね。油の甘みが強いですから。
店止まってたって聞いたんですけど。
あ、そうなんです。寝てなくずっといました。
although maybe that would be funny.
今日の夕方の仕入れと仕込みをしてます。
お店に泊まることってあるんですか？
週多い時だったら4。朝がお弁当を結構受けたりするので、岡山から来てるから事故でもあった時とかに遅れたらいけないんで、店にいればどんなことがあっても起きるから泊まるんですけど。
年間で言ったら200日ぐらい。
そうなんですよ。近所の人がよく言います。昨日も泊まってたってよく言われます。岡山市の田町で鉄板ひろしっていう店を、そこで11年鉄焼きっていうのがもともとの看板なんですけど、
こっちのお店にはなぜ移転されたんですか？
一人でできる範囲でやってみたいの
Oh.
と、あと牡蠣のお好み焼き
Oh, we're already wait.
牡蠣を乗せた牡蠣ひろしっていうのがやってみたくて、
Oh, right. No, no, no.
からやりだして、
We're good.
今年も11月からやります。
お好み焼きの粉の研究とか。
Made in Mabi, Gorilla. What is this shirt? What is this shirt? What is Mabi? Is that a location?
僕は4種類売ってます。これだしなんですよ。だしを丸1日は寝かして、でこの粉も溶けば寝かすんですけど、冷蔵庫で。
Oh, your mom's a flautist. Okay. Got auditioned and oh, nice local symphony. Using her old flute forever, she finally got herself a rose gold. Ooh. Hella high end. You heard her practice, loving your last visit. You forgot how freaking good she is. Oh, that's awesome. That flute sound is on a whole different level. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's cool. That's great. You're gonna be able to get to hear her play in concerts then, I guess. That'll be a lot of fun. Do you play any instruments? If your mom's a musician, there's always a chance that rubs off on children. She's a music major. You play about anything. She prefers flute. Nice. Okay. Oh, you used to play the flute. Okay. Yeah, I played the flute. I never got used to like holding and to the side and all that stuff. Never stuck with enough to just kind of play around with it. But the penny whistles are a lot simpler to handle. And I did some recorder stuff, which is a little bit more it's a bit more complicated. Problem was reading music was hard. Not that it was hard to read, your brain just jumbled up the notes. Yeah, I can totally get that. I grew up playing the piano, so reading the bass and treble clef is sort of second nature to me now. Look at that snot. Bowls of snot. Oh, that's the, he's making the okonomiyaki stuff. What would you like on your bowl of snot? Less snot? Could I get less snot, maybe? What vegetable? Yeah, we could go back and look at what it actually was. Maybe we should do that. Nagaimo. It's a tuber, nagaimo. Imo is potato. Oh. Well, there we go. Yeah, so it's some sort of large, long potato tuber. And I was like, shori is like dispensing of disposal. Oh, like disposing of the lower part. Okay. Yeah, so he chops off the lower part. heals it. Okay, but Nagai Imo. That looks awfully snotty for yeah, it's very starchy. There we go, starchy. Let's go with starchy. Starchy, much more appetizing word than snotty.
いっぺんに例えば5枚とかと言われたら作ってたら全然間に合わないので、もう先に作ってキャベツと粉をなじましておきます。
That's weird. You'd have a hard time with that. Most bodily fluids don't bother you, but mucus and sputum immediately gives you gag reflex. Yeah, there's something about the, like, gooey, mucusy stuff that's like, no thanks. Natto can be that way. Fermented soybeans. They're certainly pungent, right? Because they're fermented. So they've certainly got the aroma of, like, fermentation. But then they've got the gooey, stringy, gooey, and it's not like a gooey cheese, it's like a gooey snot. And so you've got both the flavor, the aroma, and the texture all fighting against you. Like, yeah, you really gotta just have grown up with this stuff. I can eat natto, but I usually need it with a lot of rice. Even then, it can be pretty overpowering sometimes. Everyone's surprised when you say that? Do you think other bodily fluids would be worse? more tolerable. Yeah. We got 2. Okay, this is the okonomiyaki here. Pork meat. Oh, garlic. I guess that's the secret sauce. Don't say it like that. Secret sauce. I meant it very benignly. There was no ill intent behind calling it that. And yet here we are. Okay. Remember, it's made in Wabi by a gorilla. My tone is not helping. I'm not intending any tone whatsoever. I swear. Like, what's... I need the Millhouse with the eyebrows. Now remember, you totally asked for this. The eyebrows. So, secret sauce. Wait a minute, hold on. Transform. I need to flip horizontal. There we go. Oh, this is like spot on. Secret sauce. Oh, mayonnaise. We could just call out all the food here. It's just like, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. All right, I gotta... Wait. No, I want to... Okay, there we go. I gotta be able to move up a little bit. There we go. All right. Ooh, soba. Okay. Enough of that. We'll bring that back some other time. I'll pull that out when you least expect it. I'll just be suddenly be like, oh yeah, look at that. I'll have to be in the right spot though. That'll be tough. Is there a way for me to preview where the box is? Ooh. Okay. Just use a ready questionable ingredient. Like, oh. All right. You know what? Let's try to at least finish this thing. We're not going to finish this row. That's fine. We're like in bonus territory at this point. We're in the, how do they say? Gravy territory. Oh, yeah. No, the stream streak. No. R.I.P. stream streak. R.I.P. Well, you have a 3 stream streak. We can at least celebrate the 3 stream streak. Let's do that. Hey, Swig. A 3 stream streak is still a stream streak, and we gotta celebrate it. So let's bring out the streakers. Let's go. 3 stream streak. And we'll add 1 for good luck. Thank you, Swig. Oop. By the way, have you seen my new eyebrows? Oh yeah, check that out, man. Sexy. Oh man. How's my day's been going like this? How's your day been going? You gotta say okay. Oh wait, that guy had a One Piece shirt on. I saw Romance Dawn. Yes, look. Romance Dawn, One Piece. Wait. Who is that on there? What is this an image of? Oh, mayonnaise. Nice, thank you. Thank you for catching that. What is it? What's on this image for One Piece? Huh. Yeah, it is hard to make out. Like, it's not Luffy. There doesn't seem to be any of the characters. They appear to be like grabbing something. You don't think you've gotten to Romance Dawn? It's the first chapter. It's big. It's the first chapter of One Piece, Romance Dawn. That's why it caught my eye. You never heard the title. Yeah. The only reason I remember it's called Romance Dawn is because that was the first time that I got exposed to the word Akira to mean dawn, as opposed to open. So Akira is one of those words that can mean a lot of things in Japanese, and it means the dawning of something as well. And the whole idea is it's a romantic story, so etc. Anyway, so yeah, Romance Dawn. That's the first title of One Piece. At least I think that was. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the first title of One Piece. Yeah, the day opens. Akeru. Okay. On that note, let's get ready to read some. Looks like a little Luffy with. Oh, you're right. That's probably. Hold on. Is that what's his name? Shanks? Yeah. Okay. It's probably the scene in the first chapter where Shanks loses his arm and but has grabbed onto Luffy to protect him from the sea monster, right? Oh no. It's Shanks putting his hat on little Luffy. That's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, he's putting his hat on little Luffy. Yeah, but basically after he's lost his arm, saving Luffy. Anyway, okay. It's funny. I still remember pretty well the first chapter of One Piece just because it was probably the first manga that I tried to read at a very early part in learning Japanese, and so I had to. It was very intense to try to figure out like what's going on and everything like that. And the chapter itself is a bit ostentatious, right? Okay. Speaking of ostentatious, fair warning, there are more. This is going to get more and more uncomfortable, as are most of. That's true. Our first chapters tend to be ridiculous in for manga. Hey Sam, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Let's we're getting ready to read some manga here. We're approaching that part of Akira. Is there a that part? I will say I looked through the chapter to see how far we need to read. I'm like, ooh man, we're starting to get into some really like uncomfortable territory. Oh, another place where it differs from the anime. Okay. He snuck in. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try that again. Oh, no, I don't have them here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to get the eyebrows. No, hold on. Okay, there we go. He snuck in. Wait for it. Oh man, if I do that during this chapter, it will be totally inappropriate. In fact, like it's probably like gross inappropriate. So it means I will totally be doing it. Let's just be clear. Let's just be clear. It's for the humor, not for the grossness of what's going on. Your diaphragm. Oh no. Your diaphragm, huh? Ooh. Okay, let's go before this gets any worse. Start recording. Ho ho ho. Akira. Volume 4, chapter 55, I believe. That's right. Best exercises ever. No Azumanga. Akira. Yeah, that's right. Breathe. Breathe. Wrong button. All right. So I need to change the stream info. We are doing Akira getting uncomfy in Japanese now. I'm full of it. I'm full of something. Wait. Full of something. Okay, we're good. That's going to be the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, writing and reading. Okay, I think we're good. All right, are we ready? Remember, this is now our daily message. Get ice cream. You're going to get some water. Dehydrating over here. Okay. All right. Ooh, tiramisu. I'll take it. Wait a minute. Tiramisu, you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Not what I wanted there. Okay, 101 to 117. All right, we're correct. I always double check this. Okay. We're recording. Help us all. Here we go. You did get a little bit done? Hey, that's great. Congratulations. I got negative stuff done today, but it's okay. Overachiever. How could you? All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 55 of Akira. When we finished chapter 54, a bunch of stuff had happened, but it ended with this girl trying to get a bowl of food and the sort of helper grabbing her and taking her, saying he would get her some food or something. So a lot of stuff happened in the previous chapter, but 55, back with Kei and Chiyoko, who have gotten medicine from Miyako for the other two psychic kids. They're moving along. That's like a pebble rolling. That's the pebble hitting. Dareka Yuryo. Somebody existing. So somebody's there. Okay, that's them prepping their weapons. Looking. ... Ki no seika. Fault of the spirit. This is like, was that my imagination? Usually when we've seen that the last few times, it's, well, yeah, it's someone hiding and watching. So, okay. We've seen that multiple times. Is it my imagination? And then, of course, there's someone watching somewhere. Domo. Chikagoro. Shinkei. No kani konani de ikenai ne. So somehow, lately, nerves like exceeding and cannot go. So Shinkei kabin, which is oversensitivity. Yeah, so lately I've been like oversensitive and it's like no good, you know? Murinai wa yo. Murinai, like impossible not existing, meaning like it's possible or it's understandable, meaning like it's not impossible. So muri no nai, sorry, is usually what we see, like it's natural or reasonable. Again, it's kind of like a double negative. It's not impossible. So it's reasonable, it's understandable. Muri no nai wa yo. But then, of course, there was someone watching. Now, not clear exactly who that might be. They have a bandana on. And typically the people with the bandana are the people that are aligned with the great Tokyo Empire. But, okay, we're switching scenes. This is the, that thing where Akira usually is or whatever. It appears to be getting dark. Splash. Huh? Tetsuo-sama, Lord Tetsuo, okaeri nasai mase. Welcome home. Welcome back. Okay, so there's this guy. Douda atsumataka. So Tetsuo is asking, how is it gathered, assembled? Hai, sore ga, yes, that thing. 5人以上とのことでございましたが、何せ粒の拾ったものとなります。と数に限りが。Okay, so I guess 5 in addition or 5 and above event it is, but somehow Tsubu. Is this an expression? Tsubu no hirota. So tsubu is a grain, a bead, or a drop. And sorota, sorry, sorota. That's like to be gathered, right? Soro. Yeah, to be all present, to have a full set. Oh, it can soro can also just mean to be equal or uniform, and it can also mean to gather or assembling. Becoming the thing of having assembled tsubu, a grain or a bead. Oh. Okay, so this tsubu can also refer to pills. So maybe he's talking about pills. It's at the limit of the number. So I guess like more than 5 it was, but somehow being at the limit of the number, it became gathering or assembling like grains or maybe the pills or something. I don't know. He's sort of yammering and being a bit elusive in what he's saying. somehow or other, right? And nanise, it became this thing, and it's at the limit of the number. So he's making kind of some excuses here. The English said, I know you wanted at least 5. That's this. But they're very rare, which is, I think, at the limit of the number. And I could only. So maybe that's just suggesting about, again, like he's trying to find these, whatever they are. It's not immediately obvious. It doesn't say exactly what he's actually talking about. The tsubu is really the only clue. So enough. Let's move on. Oh, nannin da. How many people is it? So he's not even talking about pills or small grains. He's talking about people. So interesting. Sanmei de gozaimasu. It's 3 people. Doko da? Where is it? Where are they? Oku no. In back. Oku. Douka ote yawaraka ni naka ni wa kazoku ga iru mono mo arimasu shi? Okay, so somehow or another, like with a light hand? Te yawaraka? Yawaraka. Ote yawaraka ni. Yeah, ote yawaraka ni naka ni wa kazoku ga iru mono mo orimasu. So, again, like towards a light hand, towards a weak, gentle hand. As for inside, as for to the inside, families existing people also like they are. So, presumably the 3 people he's talking about, he's saying like they still have families. Families exist. So, like a light hand. Sono that. Dekimasu reba ikita mama. Like, as if it's possible, alive as it is. Oh, this is still him saying it. Like, I guess, like, if it's possible, leave them alive as they are. Okay. So I will say I did look ahead at this. More nudity. So we'll just take it in stride. This part of the story. So this is the girl that the guy we picked up at the end of the previous chapter. So he wasn't picking her up for food. You get the idea where this is going, unfortunately. Kyobi onna wa busu de sae kiju datte no ni yo. Okay, so like nowadays, kyobi. So this is just sort of like hoof. Like nowadays, as for women, if they're fat, busu. Oh, homely. Sorry, debu would be fat. Busu is like plain looking woman. Even as for women, as for ladies, even a plain looking woman is like rare. Kiju. Okay, that's not kiju. It is. Is it going to be kisho? Kicho. Precious or valuable. Even though. Okay, so right. Again, like nowadays, even plain looking women are precious or valuable, even though. Meaning like it's hard to find even just a kind of okay looking woman. Soremo anajoto. And like more than that, that's sort of high level. Sukai sute nandakara na. So even so, even those things, that's sort of high level, using and throwing away because you know. Well, tsukai suteru means to use and throw away, so that's all right. Okay. こっちにも少しくらい回してくれたって? Also to this direction, or even to this direction, even a little bit doing the favor of passing, or like sending around, that thing, 良さそうなもんだぜ、まったく. That would be nice, a nice thing, wouldn't it? Unbelievable. So, okay. Hopefully I don't need to explain any of that. He's just grumpy because he's lamenting the fact that even high-level people are being thrown away, used and thrown away. And he's grumbling that he's not even getting any sent his way. Okay, so yes. Unfortunately, this girl has been enslaved and so kataku naru na. That way, stiff or like hard, becoming don't do. So don't be so stiff like that. Rirakasu shiro yo. Do relax. So relax. Kore o nome. And these things swallow. Swallow these things. Anshin shiro. Asobi yo ni. Yawaramete aru yatsu da. I don't think that's right. Yawaraka. Yawarakai. Okay, that is not Jaku. Oh, Yowameru. Yowamete. Boy, I haven't seen that in ages, obviously. Yowamete aruyatsu. I guess this is like weak existing things for play and use, be at ease. So be at ease, do peace of mind. For playing use, weakened thing or existing things. So they're weak things, meaning they're not like full strength drugs. They're weak things for use in playing. Ah. Okay, so they each get passed a pill. Aha. Hayaku no me. Swallow quickly or swallow them fast. This is the first indication. We haven't seen this up until now because he's always been hidden under a cloak. Remember with the explosion of Akira, he lost his arm. Actually, it wasn't with the explosion of Akira. It was the satellite blasts. So we get the first indication here that he has like a machine prosthetic. Okay, so there we go. All right, we're switching scenes. Back to Chiyoko and Kei. It's getting dark. It is dark, it looks like. They are actually being followed. Yeah, so we can see now. He has a bandana on, and you can see the Dai Tokyo, whatever, the Great Tokyo Empire. Koko ga Ajito toyu wake ka? So this place, Ajito, so-called reason. So Ajito, I don't know why, but it means hideout. It's a reference to some other language, I think. Hideout, secret base of operations. So, like, again, this thing is the hideout, this place. Is that the reason? Or this must be their hideout. Okay, switching back to Tetsuo. And, you know where this is going. I guess she's staring at the arm. He's, like, noticing this for some reason. That's the arm moving. All right, he's shifting over to her. Let's just keep going. Uh-oh. Okay. Ha. Ha. Dukun badump. Dukun badump. So even though they may be weak, maybe they're still pretty potent. So crazy stuff happening. We see a wheel. Don't know where this is going. Ah. So, okay. There's some sort of either flashback or hallucination or something going on here. We'll see what this is about. Gyang. Ah, okay. This is Canada. Tetsuo, omae wa tsukomi ga main da yo. Okay, Tetsuo, as for you, Tsukomi, you're naive about Tsukomi. I guess like pushing ahead into something, plunging in. You're naive, sweet, gentle about plunging into something. Canada. So we haven't seen Canada. Again, this has to be some sort of flashback or some other thing, right? いつも俺の前を走ってやがった. Yeah, we had Kiki go by. Always before me, running. Always running off before me. So while Tetsuo is doing all this stuff, he's apparently having a flash about Kaneda. And we get hashite yagata, so yagaru meaning like that bastard. You bastard, how can you always be running before me? And which I think is supposed to be like a little kid crying, like and gaki ga naiteru, a brat is crying. Iya mate yo. Hey, wait. Are wa ore da. As for that, it's me. Okay. Nani o naiteru. Crying about what? What are you crying about? Dare da? Huh? Who? Who is? Mate. Doko e tsurete iku? Wait. To what place going and taking? So where are you taking me? Okay, so he's having sort of a flashback. Someone is grabbing him. Iyada. No. Iyada. Ikitakunai. No, don't want to go. Minasan wa kono gakkou de samazama na koto o manabi. So, as for everyone in this school, various things we'll study. We'll study various things in this school. So this is the way back to volume 1. Remember, they were all in a technical school for delinquents. That's the principle. Shakai ni taishi onhanshi o shinakute wa narimasen. Towards society or concerning society, onhan, like a repaying a debt. It's onhen? Alright, well, it's on something. It's going to be like ongaeshi. Repayment of debt. Return of a favor. So, and okay, yeah. So, and as for not doing anything, it will not become. So, you will repay your debt to society, and you must not do nothing. You have to do something, I guess. Shinakute wa, or will not become if you don't do the repayment of your debt to society. Meaning, you should repay your debt. Kuzu domo ga. You scum. Kuzu is scum, pretty much. Okay, there's young Tetsuo. Temera koitsu wa ore no tomodachi da zo. Here's younger Kaneda. You guys, As for this guy, meaning Tetsuo, he's my friend. Kaneda. Ore no namae wa Yamagata. As for my name, it's Yamagata. Remember, he died early on. Tetsuo killed him. Okay, so he's getting flashbacks of meeting the kids, his friends at high school. He seems pretty happy. Yamero, sore wa. Stop. As for that, so stop that. Now, maybe that's this person like breathing hard. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Sore wa bokun da. Kaeshite. Okay, so another memory, young Tetsuo. As for that, mine it is return. So boku no da. That's mine, give it back. Okay, clearly like a keepsake. Ofukuro no shashin nanda. Ofukuro is mother. So photo of mother it is. Nanoda. So it's a photo of my mom. And young Tetsuo crying with the moon in the background. We're getting very Twin Peaks, David Lynch here. Chigao yo. It's different. Ano roketto wa hirottan janai ka? It's different. That locket, as for that locket, picked it up. Isn't that right? You picked up that locket, didn't you? So some voice is like saying, like, that's not your mother. You picked it up. You picked up that locket, right? Dare da? Naze sore o? Who is it? Why that thing? So like who said that? Who would say that? Now, naze sore o would almost suggest like, why that thing did you know? Which almost suggests that this is correct. That it isn't a picture of his mom. He just did like just pick it up. But it's hard to tell. It's not finished off. It would be if it was naze sore o shiteru, that would confirm that, yeah, that's what, but it's kind of implied. Ah! Okay, suddenly it's like dark. Nanda korea! What is this? Nanda kore wa? Kaneda-kun! Kei, koko wa? Wait, okay. So that's Kei, and she's yelling out for Kaneda suddenly. Kei asks for this place, like, Kei, where am I? Kaneda-kun. That's Tetsuo. This is now the Colonel. Yonjuichigo, number 41. That's his name for Tetsuo. Matteita zo kono toki o. Waiting for this time. Okay, so number 41, I've been waiting for this moment, this time. Now, this appears to be the Colonel in the current time, right? Building's destroyed, he's got like a beard, and he's less clean-shaven, etc. So, okay. We're getting lots of random stuff going on here. Dun. Okay, big explosion. You can see like some bodies flying. Dai Tokyo Teikoku Banzai! So long live the great Tokyo Empire. Washi ni kamau na. Suddenly, Lady Miyako, to me, don't mind. Like, don't worry about me. What else can kamau mean there? Don't mind me. Don't be concerned about me. That's how I would take that. So are these like some flashes of the future too? Chigaimasu. Watashi sonna koto. It's different. Me, that sort of a thing. Yeah, I think these are that looks like the girl that just got picked up or whatever. I think these are supposed to be now flashes of the future or something. Oh, ah! Genkaku? Illusion, hallucination? Genkaku. Yeah. Genkaku da! It's a hallucination. Kore wa genkaku da! As for this, it's a hallucination! He's in a huge sea of pills. Tsuki. Moon. Okay. This feels very much like an episode of Twin Peaks. So we get Akira saying the moon, and we did see the moon, right? That's right. So Garaki no kuni no osama to wa na. Okay, Garaki is a term for like rubble or ruins. And the only reason I remember that is because it sounds like garlicky. Garaki. Garaki no kuni no osama to wa na. Done. Okay. As for saying king of a country of rubble, aren't you? So that's Kaneda-kun. Again, almost like a modern accusation at Tetsuo. Like, what are you now? King of a country of rubble? Kaneda! Okay. Wow. So he comes to, and his pleasure palace or whatever he's totally destroyed it. Yume, a dream. Yume dato? It was a dream. It's a dream. Well, it wasn't a dream for them. Iya, chigao. No, it's different. So no, not a dream. Hmm? Okay, so she is still alive. Kisama no manakatta na. You didn't swallow, did you? Damn it. You didn't swallow the pill, did you? Okay. So, sumimasen. I'm sorry. Kusuri wa, as for the medicine, chichi ni motte kaete yarou to motte, sono, to my father, taking and bringing back, thought I would try to do that. So she didn't take the pill because she thought she would take it back for her father. Namae wa? As for name, what's your name? Watashi desu ka? Me? Kaori. So that's her name, Kaori. Kaori ka? It's Kaori? Question mark? Yosh, Kaori. Matteiro. So, okay, Kaori. Basically, like, wait. Wait. And I am just double checking that this is the last page, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Akira. Are wa omae ga yattan daro? So, Akira, as for that, you're the one that did it, right? So, vague, but presumably Ade, that thing, is referring to the thing he just experienced. So, Akira, as for that thing, you're the one that did it, right? Iya, ore no hou ga guzen ni sochi ni shinkuro shita no kamoshiren ga? No, my direction, it was my direction, suddenly to that direction, meaning to your direction, did synchronization maybe? Okay, so he comes here talking with Akira. Akira is making a helix again with the rocks. So Akira, you're the one that did that, right? No, or well, like maybe me naturally, or no, Guzen is unexpectedly. Guzen. Yeah, unexpectedly, by chance, to your direction, did synchronization maybe. So maybe I just unexpectedly, by chance, synchronized with you. That's just him stepping in. Mataku do nani o nukareta ze. Completely, whatever this is. Do. Is it going to be doso? No. Chito. Do. Oh, dogimo. Guts. Dogimo. This is going to be some expression. Pulling out the guts. Guts were pulled out. Yeah. Scared out of my wits. That's what it means, yeah. So literally to withdraw the guts or have the guts pulled out. Nukareta. Yeah, so I was completely out of my wits. それにしても、どうして気がつかなかったんだろう? In any case, why didn't notice, I wonder? Why haven't noticed, I wonder? 今まで一度もお前の頭の中を覗こうと思わなかった. Up until this point, even one time, inside your head, trying to peek, haven't thought of. Or why haven't I tried to peek inside your head even once up until now? Yeah, so I guess he's talking about like, why didn't I notice? Or why didn't I think of this or realize this? I wonder. But up until now, even once, why haven't I tried to peek inside your head? That sounds ill-advised. However, that is the end of chapter 55. Pretty crazy trip there. Who knows where we're headed next, but that was 55. Next time we'll read chapter 56. We'll see where we go. And don't forget to get ice cream. 56 next time. All right. Totally inappropriate use of the eyebrows. Hey, chicken. Totally inappropriate use of the eyebrows. I mean, I don't know if there should be inappropriate use, right? It should always be like, oh man, that was terrible. Psychedelic. It felt like an episode of Twin Peaks. No one will get that reference, I'm sure, but maybe me saying David Lynch was good enough. It was David Lynch, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't David Lynch. Wait, who did Twin Peaks? It was, what's his name? No, it is David Lynch. Okay, good. You never watched? Yeah, I mean, it was a show that was like 1990, right? Very much a surreal. It came after Akira here, so only seen bits and pieces. Yeah. All these weird superpositions of like crazy things going on. Like what the hell are we going? The little dwarf, little man dancing. The Simpsons had a great episode where they did that. It was when Who Shot Mr. Burns, right? Lisa has like a hallucination. I forget what causes it, but she has a Twin Peaks hallucination, and the whole thing with this suit burns. But it's not Lisa. It's Homer and it's Lisa. She's like, the suit burns better. Like, this suit burns better. She's burning a poker card. And Homer's not getting it, so she's like, burns his suit. It's burns his suit. Hold on. Simpsons, Twin Peaks, scene. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. This one's worth watching. Can you hear this one? Oh, it's Wiggum that has the dream. No. Okay, wait, hold on.
We're still not close.
Yeah, that's a reference to Twin Peaks. Yeah, the whole like weird vocal and all the weird anyway, yeah. And the music and the dancing when she walks in. Twin Peaks, that was something. Anyway, okay, on that note, let me hide this again so I can find do we just go raid sumo again? I hate to keep raiding sumo, but it's sumo. And the tournament's almost over. You thought she was hopping from white towel to white towel. There was probably a clue in that, right? That's how Twin Peaks was. All right. Actually, you know what? We haven't raided Amu in a while. Let's go raid Amu Blue. Amu's working on her double knit scarf, which is of the Katamari Damashi. Oh, I got a gift subscription to someone that I don't know. Well, anyway. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your week. Don't forget that crazy stuff's going to happen, so stand by for craziness. Who knows what the week will bring. The week might being things. Grab a raid message if you like. And I should probably follow my own advices. So there we go. I will say that twice because it was worth repeating. Let's go raid Amu. Thanks again, everyone. I think I am out Friday. I'm going to Philadelphia for the PAX convention, the board game convention. But otherwise, should be around most of this week. Should be doing our thing. Got to work on the sweater. Got to get that thing done. So have a good one. Thanks again, everyone. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and don't forget to wiggle the eyebrows. I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.